Sup, Wovid Soul? Hello, Cool Flower. Hello, Liar. Welcome, guys. I hope you're all doing well. We're going to work on some commissions today. I've already started a little, as you can see. But I'm gonna keep working on the good old emote commissions that we are making very large. As we jam out some more FF music, as usual. Hello everyone, hello Average Joe, how are you? Hello Sketch! Konnichiwa, Rei Sakamoto-san! Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Win Finney with the brand new sub right off the bat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for popping in and doing that. かわいいです。ありがとう。昨日髪切ったばかりでちょっと慣れてないんだけど嬉しい。Hello, hi Winfinny. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Tired and sore, but it was a productive day, so feeling good. Nice, Average Joe. Very nice. I just didn't say hi. Got some stuff to poke at myself. Browsing for the Euro crack the guitar pedal DY kit. Oh, okay. I hope you find what you're looking for. さっきまで配信してました。あ、そうなんだ。ごめんね、ちょっと今日遅く始まったっていうか、ちょっとね、友達と話したってことで、予定より遅く始まっちゃった。まあ、でもありがとう。そこまで考えてくれて、全然大丈夫ですよ。I just noticed. Wait, you just noticed? Hey yo, Afterglow? 次送ります。ありがとう。ちょっとね、私が配信する時間がちょっと変っていうか、あんまり決まってる時間とかがないから、でも、送ってくれるなら感謝するわ。ありがとう。Eurocrack is a modular synth format, but has gotten the nickname Eurocrack because it has emptied the wallets of many gear. Oh man. That sounds awesome. It's an event? Haircutting Ray mentioned. Beep 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 beep. I didn't know you speak Japanese? Yeah, I actually live in Japan. I'm so tired this morning. Work will be interesting, but the sun is out, so my stats may get a weather bonus today. I hope that the sun does help. Very cool. Hope you get that tired out of your system a little bit. It's basically a synth system, but where a lot of synth keyboards are fully wired, the modular synths aren't wired at all and have to be so on the front. Oh, interesting. The clothes dryer wasn't working well, so did some digging and found out that it wasn't the problem, but the vent wasn't exhausted correctly. Regular cleaning didn't cut it, so I borrowed my landlord's auger and drilled out about 1/2 grocery bags worth of lint. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Honestly though, dryers are huge fire hazards. Like, you have to clean them out, but they don't really like teach that, you know? And a lot of people don't know it. It's a major fire hazard for sure. Glad you got that cleaned up, though. That you're safe. I'll have to fix some breakfast. Sounds good, Sketch. Have a good one. I've grown out my hair for so long that the people I know, they're like responding to my haircut like, oh, there she is. Because I've had my hair short in a while. They're like, there you are. Dryer fires are no joke. Yeah, seriously. Wow, 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 wow. What kind of fire is a joke? Dryer fires are no joke. You know how, like, you can get so much lint in a fire? I mean, in a dryer? And that stuff is so flammable. Oh, I see what you're saying. What kind of fire is a joke? Oh my gosh, that flew over my head. I see, I see. God, just took me a second, okay? Everything's okay. Oh, she looked at me. Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, God, you're so thick. We have a dryer at home now. I'm anxious. Yeah, make sure you clean it out. They don't make it easy to clean too. That's the crazy thing. Like, why would they make it like that? Hi, Prince Arts. Welcome. A sick burn. Oh, good. That is a good one. Dryer lint stories always make me laugh. Make you laugh? Everyone would always do my dad's laundry for him, but once a year or so, he'd have to do his own laundry, and we'd have to endure his speech about how much lint is in the lint trap. Just the one time he does laundry. That doesn't make him want to do it more often? What's next to Superman Street? What is it? I love this stream. No. Lois Lane! Oh, that's a good one. Hey, Luciu, welcome in. Oh man, I should have got that. Swins with sparkles. Da, 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 da. So I get this spray bottle. I told my parents this and they thought it was a Batman lane. Batman lane. Man, if I thought of even lane, I know I would have been able to say Lois Lane, but Batman. Art looks really good. Thank you, Prince Arts. I'm doing emotes today. But hold on, I need to save this really quick. Clean liner, so crispy. Yeah, working on a huge canvas. But yesterday I was working on this, which I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far. We got the front and back of her outfits now. We got our set of emotions here that are colored out now. I think they look pretty good. Hello, Kuya Jules. How do you think drawing caricature helps on portrait drawing in the long run? Caricatures usually mean that you're exaggerating one part of the drawing, or like of a character's or a person's facial features, right? That exaggeration can really help in trying to like learn how to draw them accurately, I suppose. So I feel like it would help in portrait drawings for sure. By exaggerating them, it kind of gives you a better idea of what could be like the actual proportions, maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Batman lane sheet is looking solid. Well done. Batman lane sheet? Hi Gears, welcome. So good. The shading, oh thank you. Pretty happy with it. Those emotions are really good, especially the small sweat droplet with the startled one. Yeah, it adds a lot, doesn't it? It definitely gives off that like unsure feel. If that makes sense. So you guys have over-the-ear headphones too, right? What do you guys do with the padding if it starts flaking? Because mine's flaking pretty badly. What do you guys do with it? I'm wondering if I should buy some like fabric and make a cover for it or something. I don't know. Buy new cups. Oh! I don't want to buy new cups. That makes sense though. So the Batman lane part was part of the whole nother message I never finished typing. Oh. I was like, Batman lane sheet, is that what it's called now? Motions are really good, especially the small slit droplet. Mine, I have detachable ones so I can replace them. I don't know if mine are detachable actually. I haven't had to worry about that since I have Razer headphones. Buy new headphones? Even if the technology is working fine. It's like had Razer headphones. Had, not have. New haircut, same brain. Yeah. Too bad that haircuts don't like enhance your brain or anything. We wouldn't want a different brain now, would we? Oh, the padding on headphones? I've had those, and for some reason it doesn't irritate. But usually, other than that, the flakes will all peel off. Yeah, I hate the flakes. I hate the flakes. They're peeling off. Same reading skills. Yeah, you have nicer headphones now. You don't have Razer anymore. Thanks, Kuya. How you doing? Thanks for coming into the stream yesterday. I noticed you right at the end. It's kind of funny how whenever it's like, oh, I think I'm gonna end stream now. It's like that's when people start coming in and they're like, hi, and I'm like, I'm about to leave. I don't know if this interests you, but the Marshall Van Druff prospective course is out from Poku. Oh, that does interest me actually. Apparently, perspective is his life, so I've been wanting to check it out. That's really cool. He's worked hard on it. No way, it's Kuya JP! Yeah, it is! It's Kuya JP! Shock Place, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I would get you some A50Xs if they weren't like $300. It's okay. We'll spend that money on an axe instead. JP in the house. Barani, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let me get some colors out here. Oh, look, Chrono. I was looking for an old color, a set of colors that I did or something. And I came across that picture. That's us, yeah, that's us. Good times. Hey, Skull, how are you? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Welcome in, welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Doing good too? Nice. Good to hear. It's Friday! Yay! Hooray! Friday! Friday! It is Friday. Today's the last day of the stream because I have a weekend coming up. This week was way too fast, which is a good thing, I guess. Oh, yeah? That means you had a good week, maybe? Good morning, dear Ghost Walker. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Just hung my poster advertising my novelty business at school yesterday. It's called Nova Rama Nova Teas. Pretty cool, ain't it? Very cool. Wow. Very awesome. Wow, wow. Is the plan still to do some gardening this weekend, Poku? Yes, I'm gonna do the last garden update for this month, and then yeah, we will have a new vlog. So that'll be cool. Gardening? Mm-hmm. Gardening indeed. Oh yeah, indeed. First week back after 2-week vacation, so that might be it. Oh, could be. Just getting back into the groove of things, huh? Okay, red. Psh, psh. Orange. Psh. Yellow. Psh. G. Green. Psh. Oh wow. B. Blue. Violet. Roji Biv. Wow. Look at that throw up. Should try growing pumpkin flowers. They can be tempura fried and very tasty. Are pumpkin flowers the flowers that come from pumpkin plants? I should just eat the flowers, not the pumpkin itself? Let's get some foliage in chat. Also some bugs, since there are a lot of those too. Oh, and a snail is a good addition to that, for sure. Caterpillar. We got some ants. Ants are good. I think my sister just brought home some people. It's our peek over. Okaeri! Is it okay if my friend peeks in? Just like walks in a little bit?
Well, like looks at the house a little bit. The house, the apartment. I mean,
yeah, sure.
I told her it's messy, so.
Yeah, it's a little messy right now, but it's okay. Do we do all our lotteries for Osaka? All the ones that we can do, because we couldn't get the Gundam one at all, you know? Keen to say I really like your art style. Oh, thanks, Baranio. Appreciate it. Hello, Poku's friend. I am Lucia. Oh, well, it's not my friend. It's my sister. She brought her coworker over. But I think I did, Chrono. We applied for, Australia. And then I also did the Japan one. I don't know. Am I missing one of them? I hope I didn't miss any. I knew that we wanted to do Gundam, but Gundam didn't have one for our time. Did someone say Gundam? Yeah, there's like a Gundam pavilion at the Osaka World's Expo, which is cool. And we're like, oh, how do we get in? Like the allotted time and stuff, but they don't have any lottery tickets for it at all, so we don't really know how that works. We'll see though. I think it was like that. Wait, I have the reference here. Ah, I remember well. It's gold, and then we have white. White. Boom. And then the stars will be like a orangish bright. I don't think that's right. Boop, boop. We'll do like this. Boop, boop. Half of doing emotes is getting the line art color correct. Because the line art is what makes the certain colors pop out or not, you know? My ears perked up when I heard Gundam. A lot of Gundam fans. I went to the first ever Gunpla Expo in the Philippines years back. How was that? Also, hey Hybrid, I don't think I said hi to you yet. Da 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 da. So cool, I just arrived, so don't worry. You can eat pumpkin and pumpkin flowers? Oh man. That'd be hard to decide whether you want to let those pumpkin flowers actually turn into pumpkins or not. Good morning to you, Giannis. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I look to my left in my office. I've got glass cabinets going up to fill with Gunpla and other Oh, wow. You're like a major fan. That's awesome. I love how much Gundam stuff there is in Japan. But I always feel like a fraud going to them because it's like, I haven't seen any. But there was that thing in Yokohama where they had like the humongous Gundam, right? And so like going to that was pretty awesome. And it was a temporary thing too. I'm just an introvert who does blow their money every paycheck. Who doesn't blow money every paycheck? You use it for the things that matter to you, and I think that is awesome. That's how it should be. I have 2 Gunpla I need to build. Ooh, nice, Kira. Also, hey. Just to see how it looks against the very dark background. I think the eyes need to be a little bit more noticeable. Meeting I lurk. Have good meetings, Skull. And Skull, thanks for the sub on YouTube too. One's an old master grade and the other is a real grade. Oh, wow. I don't really know what that means, but I'm sure it's great. I think emotes are surprisingly hard to design as they look clear in lots of different sizes. I know, they have to. It's gotta look clear from really far away though, and I think that's the hardest part. Like, trying to decide if I even want to give her a nose. New earbuds! Gears! Thank you. いってらっしゃい。あ、アスナ。ようこそ。楽しんできてね。Thank you, Gears. I appreciate it. So I gotta get new earpads. Or I'll make it with those funds. Thank you. Gears to the rescue! Yeah. This will me getting a chock full of microplastics in my ear. Just there's so many. It's like really flaking now. I was like, am I wearing it that much? The grades in Gunpla just to mean easy-ish. They can be, the grades in Gunpla just to mean easy-ish. There could be a perfect grade where it has metal parts. There's metal parts in Gunpla, I didn't know that. While master grade is all plastic. Thank you so much, Gears. What a surprise. What a surprise that was. Normally Gunpla doesn't have metal, but there are certain sets that have them. Oh, also the perfect grade is also pricey, I'd imagine. You can get master grade / high grade for $50 to $80, while the perfect be $500. Are they like rare too? Like, do they not make too many of them or something? In Gundam, the grades are like scale sizes. The perfect grade is the biggest. I see. Wow, I'm learning so much. that a metal kit's pretty cool, but there's noticeable with potential mistakes. Okay, question with the metal Gundams. You know how like the plastic ones, you can like snip it off really easily, like each piece. You can even like just kind of bend it off. Is it like that with the metal too? Or is it a little harder? Making her eyes bigger so it reads better. Probably more curved. Like intensely curved. So hair covers her eyes. I'm just like, should I do it like this? Well, I'll keep it covered first. I think you need a different type of nippers for the metal, because I know God Hand is poopy against metal from what I hear. Oh, okay. Wow. So it's like you just need a whole bunch of different tools for Gunpla. Sounds pretty cool. Never built a PG, so only so I wouldn't know. I put together most of my 1 out of 100 Gunpla kits and got a whole bookcase of 1 out of 400 to get around to with a massive premium bandy kit next to the computer. Whoa. God Hand is poopy against metal. God Hand clippers is really good for plastic bottles. Yeah, seems like it. Oh yeah, this is gonna work so much better already. I could tell. Her eye already looks much better like that. Alright, let's do some shading and stuff, shall we? Gonna do a general shading first. Get some airbrush and go whee! Oops, I ruined her mouth. A potato butt indeed! Oh, Metal Riley, thank you so much. 9 months, do you know what that means? I haven't done this in a while. 9 months means you get a potato baby. And if you get a potato baby, that means you can name your potato baby. Whoop! See, it wears a diaper. Alright, now what does this potato look like? Oh, what would you like to name your potato baby, by the way, Full Metal Riley? Destroy your potato baby. Alright, here's your baby. I would like to name your baby. Thank you for 9 months. I really appreciate it. Congratulations. Big ol' congratulations to you. Honestly, I'm fine with just regular master grades. High grade would be fine if the parts weren't so small. Cause my hand to cramp up. Dang, it's that small? Wow. Apparently cutting butter. Or so I've been told. God hands. I like how they're called god hands. New potatoes had teeth. Learned so much anatomy watching you draw. Yep. Potatoes, especially potato anatomy, you know? Now, if Full Metal Riley doesn't want to answer for the potato baby, that's totally fine. Chat can come up with a name instead. We gotta give it a big ol' baby clip. Wait, how do they look like? Twist around like... Doom, doom. God hands, flawless cuts on plastic it is? Never know potatoes had to... Wait, it's small enough that one of the parts kept getting lost due to me dropping it? Oh no. Eventually just got fed up with it and glued it on. Wow. That sounds fun. You know, one time I did something kind of like building a Gunpla because I accidentally bought a box that was for building an Evangelion. I thought I was buying an Evangelion like statue, like a really cool figure statue. It didn't happen. It was a building one, and I was like, okay, well, so I built it. There was something wrong with it though. I think I messed it up a little bit. But it's fun. Alright. What do you guys want to name this potato? So we can send it off to Potato Society. It's nameless currently. Continues doing skids in chat. Yeah. Hi, hey Koi, welcome in. Drop kick, alright. Drop kick. Congratulations, drop kick. Potato of Full Metal Riley. Congratulations on being born. I hope you have the most wonderful life in Potato Society. We know that you will achieve just so much. And show everybody your beautiful teeth. It will be great. Goodbye, little dropkick. Goodbye. Red pizza, brownies, helicopter waffle. Wow. What is, huh? Is that a password to something? Oh. Do. I also have a question. In your opinion, what's the best place to do art commissions? I've been trying to find platforms and I haven't found a nice one. Well, I do end up getting commissions from Twitch, but I've noticed that a lot of people have been getting a good amount of commissions from a website called VGen. So you should look into VGen. Get an account there and showcase your art there, and then people browse through different artists there, and then they commission them. Because it's literally a commission website. I have yet to try it, but I've seen it grow from the ground up, and I think it's a really awesome concept, and people are really seeming to like it, so thank you so much. Yeah. I don't know what kind of commissions you're doing. VGen did start with like doing like VTuber commissions and everything, but I'm kind of wondering if it changed at all. Early today, I'm out of water. Not really, actually. Not super early. I just kind of stream whenever in the day. Usually it ends up being some later day or later time like this. All right, I am gonna go get some more water, so I will be right back in like a few minutes, like 2. Let's start a fire now! My back feels better now. It's not as sore anymore. You held the mug without using the handlebar thing. You just like in that comic, give it. Yeah, that's how I got the idea. Good job. Good eye, Lucy. Wow. So, when making emotes, I know you guys aren't asking for tips or anything, but when making emotes, you want to make sure there's quite a high level of contrast with the things you really want to be able to show that there is a contrast. We have a dip right here in this flower. So we're gonna make sure we got that shade in there like this. And then, around the edges, we want to use a very bright color that can really show that difference in contrast. This will help show the shape much better when it shrinks down to a tiny size. Scatter! Like little bugs. Glad your back is better. What did you change? I slept. That's why it's better now. Poku, you held it. Wait, Mario Bros music. Randomly? I'm new to Emotes World. That's nice advice. Oh, good to hear. And also doing like colored line art like this really helps to brighten up your emo so they don't look so muddy and dark when you actually see them when they're small. That one took me a while to learn for sure. What's important is whether it's visible up here and it makes sense, you know? That water is British. Now I'm coloring these lines red, orange, yellow, green, blue, you know, I think I'll make this one yellow too. Why do they always forget indigo? Probably because it's pretty close to the blue, maybe? But you're right, I didn't add indigo. It's blue, indigo, violet, right? I'll start my quest for the day. Good luck with the garden and thank you, Woven. I hope you have a great day today. Thank you for stopping in. See you later. Oh, I was tired. I did nothing today. Hey, woman, thank you so much for the £2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, how very nice. Thank you so much. Lemon man. No, it's a potato. That is a potato, not a lemon. Oh, you're talking about that lemon man. I see. That's a good lemon man. My slow brain. See Twitch, lemon man. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I feel medic. Last one alive. Lock the medic. Huh? Okay, I can't follow that. I don't know what you're talking about. Leviathan, Leviathan. Water! Okay, you got it. Titan! Abada, 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 blah, 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 Titan! Thank you for the water. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Random. The engineer is a bloody medic. All of you are medic. Build in a you know what? There. YouTube chat is something. Dun dun da 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 da. Okay, the previous time I did it, I put a shiny. I don't really know if that's needed this time around, actually. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. What I do think we need is actually darker outline around the hair. Dun, 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 dun. Hi Poku, hi Kelly. How are you? Hey Poku, her doctor will be baffled. Doctor who? Let's see, maybe I'm doing the colors wrong for the emote sparkles. Emote sparkles. Not that there is a right or wrong, mostly just what looks best. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I smell some delicious food outside. It reminds me of the delicious food I had yesterday. Grilled mackerel. Seasoning with salt. With some rice and miso soup. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Best meal. Well, fellas, I gotta go. Okay, see you later, Luciu. Thank you for hanging out. I'll probably be here in an hour. Yep, I will be. See ya. What would you do? What you do if I said I wanted my profession to be sword swallowing? Okay, I would like to know what where this interest came from. I would love to know that. I'd be like, oh, where? I mean, wow, have you always been into sword swallowing? Follow your passions, right? I won't stop you. Would you watch me swallow swords? Yes, I would. Can't watch people do that. When I watch people swallow swords, look, it's different because it's you. If you're like, this is my dream, this is my passion, I'd be like, hell yeah, go for it, and stuff. But the thought that does cross my mind when I see people swallow swords is, you know that like phlegm in the back of your throat? I'm like, I don't know, I can't help but feel like they have a lot of that. Can't watch people do that. It's too scary. Oh, yeah. I am a little doubtful that it's actually swords that are sharp, though. I don't believe they're actually swords that are sharp. No way, right? Like, you can't control the contracting, I don't know, how your intestines, I mean, not your intestines, but like, just the entire passageway downwards, like, would contract and stuff, right? Regardless if it's sharp or not, it's scary. True. Very true. Is sword swallowing actually, like, legit? Are you watching someone sword swallow or something? What? I'm curious. I don't know, I think it is too. Just a random thought. Oh. Miso soup? Yeah, so yummy. All I know about it is that they let the dull sword pass through their stomach. Wow. That... You know, much respect to the people who can actually do that, I think. Wow. And you can make a living off of that? Wow. More power to you. Oh, because I was thinking, I wonder what's the hottest heat that the stomach can handle before it burns the stomach lining, and then I thought of swords. Oh my gosh, that makes me think of the spicy chip challenge. Do you guys know the spicy chip challenge? Basically, it's you have to sign a waiver or something, and they send you this one chip. It's called the one chip challenge. Sorry, they send you one potato chip that's covered in like the most spiciest seasoning. And the one chip challenge is you're supposed to eat that one chip. And like, that's it. That's the challenge. And my little sister, had the one chip with a couple of other friends. They, like, split it up. And they ate it at the top of a mountain when they were snowboarding. And she said that she's never experienced such terrible stomach pains before. And she feels like her stomach hasn't been the same since. Probably because she didn't eat anything else either, so there was like nothing like cushioning the lining or anything like that. But what the heck was inside of that seasoning was definitely enough to burn the stomach lining. But yeah, she said her stomach hasn't been the same since, and she thinks that it probably got ruined from that stupid chip challenge. And the thing is, she didn't even eat the whole one chip by herself. She ate like a corner of it, like a piece of it. But then again, I also think she has a really sensitive stomach, so it probably wasn't a good idea for her to eat that in the first place. It sounds horrible to have stomach pains on the top of a mountain. Yeah, she said she felt so nauseous. And there was actually somebody else in the group that actually ended up throwing it up or something like that. And they didn't suffer as bad because they threw it up. Like, their body rejected it right away. And then they were the ones who had to drive home. They were like the DD of the one chip challenge. One chip challenge chip is in a coffin box. I mean, it's dangerous. I've heard that there are some other dangerous stories and stuff too, so if you guys ever come across the one chip challenge, I advise you guys, if you care about your body and you just want to take care of yourself, don't eat the one chip challenge. I have a question. When shading the rainbow around the mouth area, did you put a gray shade or color itself but in darker tone? Yeah, I colored it the darker tone. I just went to each color. I selected it with this wand selection, and then I did a airbrush over it. Also, hey Lefty, I hope you're doing well. Whose bright idea was it to do it on a mountain? I don't know. Funny thing is, this is all her coworkers. I mean, this is a lot of the coworkers she was working with at 911 when she used to work at 911 dispatch. So, like, think how that shit goes through your stomach and your intestines, right? Moral, don't eat poison. Exactly. Like, I know, like, spicy things is actually not poison, but it's like, it's actually your pain receptors going off, right? When something's spicy. Like, it's like causing you actual physical pain. When it's like light, people are like, oh, that's pleasant. Until they eat too much, and then you could be ruining everything in here. Scary stuff. I do like spicy though, it's not too much. You know, I've been thinking, like, perhaps being, like, having cat tongue. Like, you know, when you drink a hot beverage or something, if it's too hot for you, then you go, oh, then you, like, burn your tongue. Having cat tongue is probably a nice survival mechanism. Because, my mom, she says that she doesn't have cat tongue. She could drink hot beverages all the time. Which she does. It's, like, piping hot. And she'll, drink this coffee pretty quick, and she says, oh yeah, I can feel it burning as it goes down. And she's like, it's probably really unhealthy. And I'm like, I don't think that's good for you. But yeah, we'll see what happens. She's not gonna stop though. I have just been doing the FF14 oh, okay, nice, nice. What are you grinding away on? Relic weapons, maybe? Is that what you call nekojita? Yeah, cat tongue. Nekojita. I love spicy though. If my mom makes a spicy sauce, I always put a huge amount even if it burns my mouth. Well, if your mom made spicy sauce, I think you're just gonna have to eat that. I'd like some too. Hey yo, Poku whenever. Hey yo, what's up, Alador? How you doing? Oh my god, yeah. She, like, always says, like, nonchalantly, she's like, I'm always burning the insides right here, so what if I end up getting cancer from it? I'm like, don't say that, like, what? She is... she is, not being careful at all. But she said she just enjoys coffee better that way. Pongo thinks garlic is spicy? What? You don't think it's spicy? Cooked garlic is not spicy at all, but freshly grated garlic, when you eat that, yes, it's spicy. They feel the heat pour into them, literally. When it's raw, I think it's really spicy. Yeah, and I put raw garlic inside of my pesto, so it's spicy. It's not spicy, it's spicy. Chrono, when you come here, I am going to grate some garlic and put it on your tongue. You could tell me what you think. It hurts me, huh? Ground pepper is enough? I love ground pepper. Ground pepper is not too spicy though. It has some spice to it. They pulled the plug on that one? Wait, on what? It was recalled after 14 year. Meet a unforgent thing with it. Huh? The Coffin One Chip Challenge has ended in 2023. Oh, is that the same One Chip Challenge I'm probably talking about? That's good if it ended. Oh my gosh. Clearly had your pest off. Captain Manrings with a brand new sub! Thank you so much! I hope you enjoy using the emotes, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Amazing. I'm okay, thanks. Just got home from a 50 struggle in the gym. So weak and proud. Hope you're well. Hell yeah, Alador, get them gains. Nice, nice. Well, the next pesto I'll make then, the one that you'll have, Carl, I'll just put some extra garlic in it. Let's see if you say it's spicy or not. I'm not doing the relic weapon grind fast since it's a tombstone dump. Oh, really? I haven't looked at it at all, the relic weapon stuff. So that can be done over time. I'm doing the lame crafty ones in the new moon. Oh, right, the moon stuff. I haven't even hit those yet. I did my story quest, and then I did the, what was it? The raids in the patches, and then that's when I zipped out of playing FF for a while. Right now my grind is trying to get through the MSQ of, or the main story of No Man's Sky. But it is still free logging campaign, I think. I think maybe that's a chance for me to go back and play a little. I need to go to gym. Gotta get them gains, Chrono. Even if I end up burning my mouth for like 5 to 10 minutes, I always think it's worth it with spicy food. You burn your mouth with spicy food? Not just like the hot temperature? A 14-year-old kid met an unfortunate fate with the chip. You know, now that you say that, I might have heard of that actually. I'm so lazy. Aladar, go to the gym again for me, thank you. Oh, I meant 50 minutes. Should type slow. No, it's alright. Thanks for clarifying. 50 minutes! That's good. 50 minutes is a good amount of gym time. Let's do this. Boops the button while doing / playing other things, yeah. Yep, sounds about right. Aw, man, I bet the moon stuff is so cool though. I haven't really looked into it that much either. Thank you for the streams, been really enjoying them. Oh, thanks Captain Manrings. I'm glad you're enjoying them, and I really appreciate the support too. Thank you so much. Even if I end up burning my mouth— wait, I read that. I had too much salt the other day, so my tongue is all raw and ouchies. Oh, too much spice does that to me too. It's like burning your tongue. Okay, you know what? This is the basic coloring for now. And I'll run it by to see how it is to the commissioner, and then we'll do this next one. Boom. Oh lady. Excuse me. Dun, dun, dun. Got a question. When did you buy No Man's Sky? Oh. 2 years ago? 2 or 1 year ago, about, I think. Was it 2 or 1? I don't know. I bought it when Chrono told me to play it. Wait, did Chrono gift it to me? I don't remember when that was. I've been really enjoying it though. Another Poku stream? Let's go! How's it going? It's going good, Aruku. How are you? Welcome, welcome. My gym training is usually 90 minutes. 120 max, but 90 minutes at the bare minimum. And my break days are Saturday and Sunday. Oh, okay, okay. Very cool. I like that schedule. And you do 5 days a week. Very nice. I don't remember either. I know, I'm like, is there a way I could check? I guess email? If I type in like No Man's Sky or something? Let's see. Steam. No Man's Sky. Let's see if it pops up. No results found. No results found. No results found. I must have deleted it. Jesus, 90 minutes for 5 days a week. Yeah, that's pretty intense. No. I thought I would have like that thing where it says thank you for buying or whatever, you know. That it would pop up. Chat is buff, yeah, seriously. Look at you guys. You included Chrono. Here, if I open Steam, maybe it'll show me. The challenge is meant for adults, not a kid. Yeah, seriously, the fact that even a 14-year-old child ate that, it's insane. Question, are you also gonna play Silksong? Just saw it, but I can't play it in my current status. I haven't even played the first Hollow Knight. But yeah, maybe eventually. Perhaps eventually I'll get there. Go to game details, okay. Release date 2016, yeah. I guess it doesn't show when I first started playing it. Or does it? I feel like it would. Nah. Oh well. I used to do that sort of gym time back when I was younger, and now I settle for doing anything. Just like making sure that you do the workout though. So it should be when you bought it. How do I check? How do I look at achievements again? I'm still confused with Steam. It should show when you bought it. Okay. Okay, I'm scrolling. See all the update stuff. Yeah, sometimes it says this person did this for the first time. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to find it. Whoop whoop. Play on a tablet device? You can play on a tablet device? Interesting. Well, did not know that. Properties? Oh, okay. Steam. Settings. Account detail. Account detail? View purchase history. This won't pop up on here, right? I don't know if it shows anything, that's why. I just switched over really quick. View purchase history. Okay, we're safe, we're safe. Like, that's gonna help. It wouldn't show my monitor, of course it'll help. First game I bought was Phasmophobia. July 18th, 2024. Purchase, not a gift. Wow, actually though, but it has been a year. That's crazy. Your monitor is right there. You guys wouldn't be able to read anything. You're right, that's true though. It's right there. Whoops. Wow, Silksong has such a nice artwork on it when you open Steam. Anyways. Damn, Twitch side are all gym bros. Yeah, how you guys gonna compete, YouTube, huh? You guys gonna work out too? Ariel Diaz Artist. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out. Ariel Diaz Artist. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm working on some emotes right now as we talk about No Man's Sky. Oh, thank you, Chrono. Thank you. Art Academy. Ooh, haven't seen Art Academy in a while. Is that on PC now? Wasn't that a Nintendo thing? I was weak yesterday and went with the hype train, and now I own Silksong. Oh, nice. Also, update on my FF14 situation. After creating 2 new passwords, I can now log in and play. Wow. That's insane that they made you do that. But yeah, I guess Square Enix does sometimes do that thing where they're like, you have to change your password because it's been however long. I haven't been asked to change a password in a while though. I think they did that. Or was that my college? I don't know. Either way, glad to hear that you're finally able to play Aladar. I hope you have fun. What an interesting case of a game. I haven't seen much gameplay of it, but I can see myself mindlessly grinding it. Let's see. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Transaction history. Yeah, to be honest, my question is fulfilled anyways. I wanted to see if you bought it on release and then came back to it, or bought it after you heard about the game being fixed. Oh, no, I started playing it because Chrono recommended it to me. And I've been interested in it too, so I was like, well, why not? And then at first it was actually kind of overwhelming with how much stuff you have to do in the game or have to learn in the game. So like, I feel like I like learned a good amount. Then I kind of took a break a bit, and then now I'm back to it again because like I really am super enjoying it. It's just one of those games that I feel like I could just spend hours in. I do train with my brother, so that's probably why I motivated to train that much for a few years. I feel like I did it by myself. I would neglect training more. But my brother coming to pick me up every morning adds to my motivation. That's actually so awesome that you can go with somebody. Also, Chrono, thank you for showing me how to look at that. I recommend it though, Giannis. If you're like, if you're interested in doing a lot of kind of like mindless, but like needing to fulfill your curiosity of exploration and stuff like that, it is truly an explorer's game. It is such a good way to spend your time, I feel like. Story has been very fun as well. Definitely picking up for me. And I feel like I finally understand how to play the game a little bit better now. But then, you know, you might be a faster learner than I am when it comes to game mechanics. Having a workout buddy is so awesome. Ariku, will you be my workout buddy? We will see. The whole weekend is here indeed. How exciting for the weekend! Sure! Oh, heck yeah! I had a problem with FF14 for the longest time where I couldn't pay for a sub since they were having problems with the visa. Oh, I'm sorry. This sucks. What the heck? Did you ever get it figured out? No, I'm Stickman IRL. The censoring stuff is BS, because it just creates a solution to a non-existent problem. Censoring stuff? They fixed it, it was on their end. Oh, okay, that's good. I hope you got to play some more then. I usually train alone at home or go to Taekwondo class. Ah. I would love to try going to the gym, but I don't know if I'll get to it this year. I see, I see. Well, I hope you can get to the gym as well. But you already have some pretty good exercise in there, and I know you walk a lot too, so you're pretty on top of it. Dun, 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 dun. Censoring is the game's problem, not the bank. Master ass whoopa yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Goodbye. to start going to the gym because I really needed to lose some weight. But dieting is really hard for me if I'm not working out something. If I'm not working out something on the side. Well, I'm proud of you for going to the gym and keeping it up. I'm going for 50 minutes today. Good job, good job. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, let's continue. Giving the granny a spiky ponytail. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could share working out with my siblings. I do sometimes, it's fun. Yeah, I walk a lot, but always on my own. I mean, I have the discipline, I guess but having company sometimes is nice too. Because just imagine like the amount of stuff you could talk about while you're on the walk. Just had a deja vu that I've already had. Oh. Only way I have consistently found very useful for getting started losing weight is lowering the temperature of the house. Oh, I see. So like, you're too hot? Wait, lowering the temperature of the house. So you make it too cold? So that you have to move to stay warm? I know, you have to explain that one to me. Wow. The wind. I don't believe in this too cold thing that you speak of. Too cold! Working out is so necessary for your health, so it's awesome that you started. We all should do it as part of our routines. It is so important to age on a healthy way. I think like brushing your teeth or sleeping. Yes, exactly. And what you eat too, of course. Heat generation is one of the primary uses of calories. So lowering the temperature of your environment, your body burns more calories. Ah, very interesting. I see, I see. Hi, Moldy Shroom. Welcome in. Oh, how are y'all? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Works out without AC because he says the suffering of the heat gives a better workout. Suffering of heat gives a better workout. Oh. Huh. Also, you sleep better if it's cold, and better sleep makes everything work better. I see, I see. Eating healthy foods is so important too. Food is like a fuel, but also medicine. 100% sure if I trained by myself, I would not be able to keep up 5 days a week for 7 years. I have one friend that's been promising me to join me for 7 years, and that's how I know I can't ask my friend to consistently keep up with me. I'm glad my brother and me hold each other motivated. Yeah, honestly, that was amazing. I remember at one point, me and my family, or me and my sisters, we were like, let's sign up for a gym membership. And then we did. And I was like really motivated to go back. But every time I wanted to go work out, it was a different time that they wanted to go work out. So I was like, well, oh well. It just didn't work out because our schedules were all just so different, like every single one of us. So it's like we couldn't even choose a proper time to go to the gym together, you know? And then, like you said, you move around more often. I found it starts with a nice cycle of losing a bit of weight, then getting you moving. And Sebum is like one of the most popular bodybuilders. Oh. You know, I guess that's the important thing with exercise though, right? It's to find the environment that fits you the best. Like if Sebum is saying that this heat, the suffering of the heat gives a better workout, and that is something that they really like in their workout and it works for them. I think that's really important that they know that. And he keeps doing that because it helps him. I think it's whatever you prefer to get you moving. Yeah, exactly. Like if one thing gets you moving more than the other, then that's your preference right there. Sauna style? Yeah, about heat exercise? Probably not sauna style. I mean, have you guys ever heard of like hot yoga? I always wondered how healthy that actually is. I wouldn't want to do yoga in a hot room, really. It's definitely not hypocritical for me to talk about getting better sleep as I'm watching this stream at 2:45 a.m. Well, that's just how it is in the stream, right? Hope so. For now, I think I found a good morning time period where the gym is not crowded. My goal for this month is to go consistently for 3 times a week. Nice. That's a good goal. I don't have proper time to work out. I just know I will do it every day unless I have a taekwondo training or work, which limits my schedule. Oh, credits 2:45. That's because you so amazing. Agreed. You guys are very inspiring. Well, I'm headed out. Be well, everyone. See you later, Average Joe. Thanks for hanging out. I wish I could be consistent to draw, though. That's one thing that I have to do by myself. Never managed to keep it up. In the same way that you make time to work out, I suppose you should block out a time every single day that is dedicated truly to drawing. Meeting is over. Hey! Congrats. Hope it went well. Okay, new playlist. Back to actual work now. Okay. Have fun with work. Hey yo, thank you, Jello. Thanks for the raid. We get to shout out. Boop. Jello. 0 _ TV Arts. Drawing is the only exercise I won't miss. Nice, Koruto. Cintiq is very familiar. It's from a game, right? Yes, this is from Final Fantasy XIV. Listening to the nighttime themes. I'd love to stay, but I need to sleep. It's almost 5 AM. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps in here, Jello. I appreciate it. Just working on some emotes today. If anyone stuck around after the raid. Just doing some emotes here. Here's the first one. I don't know if it's finished yet. We'll have to run it through and see if it actually is readable or clear. But here we have the second one. Have a lovely art stream. Thank you so much. Good night, Jello. Thanks for stopping in. I guess the question for this old lady version would be, is her color, is the hair color supposed to be gray or blonde? I think we'll figure that out here in a sec. Let's just try both. Yeah, no problem, Koruto. Game soundtracks are good for VODs because I don't think they get copyrighted that much. Yeah, it seems like if they actually add like singing and stuff, there's a higher chance of it being copyright striked, but yeah. Are these commissions? Yes they are. Grandma, yep. We're making the grandma. I think the word Mima is really funny for grandma. You know, some people call their grandmas Mima. I wonder where that originates from. Meow people. Mima versus Peepom. Are these commissions? Yes, they are. Very light blonde color, maybe? Good idea. I might have to try that. I can't still see chat, though. Well, Mary, I am streaming on a different platform as well. You're on YouTube, but the chat I'm reading from is on Twitch. I'm reading from both YouTube and Twitch. Is it okay to practice drawing with music? I feel like Is it okay to practice drawing with music? Of course it's okay. I feel like music motivates me more to practice, but I also hear some people say you should draw in complete silence to focus. Listen. Art is one of those things, right? We talked about this a few times in my stream, but like, everyone learns art and does art differently. All of our brains are different. We don't function the same, all of us. If you feel more motivated by drawing with music, then you should do that. There is no reason not to do that. Just because somebody else said you should draw in complete silence. I can see where they're coming from when it comes to studying like anatomy or something, right? Or like when you're doing a really focused, intense study. Sometimes the silence is nice, or even some sort of white noise is nice to keep you focused. But at the same time, not everybody works well in complete silence either, you know? So I think it is based on how, like, what kind of environment you need to be able to focus. Like, when I think about it, when I was doing studying for, like, college stuff, I would turn off all music, because I knew I couldn't concentrate. Because I would focus on the music instead. But that's when I required reading or something. Excuse me? I couldn't understand it when my sister, my older sister, would be listening to music that had actual lyrics and stuff like that, that you'd want to sing along to while she was studying for something, and I was like, how's she doing that? I would get so distracted. I think there is some, like, scientific evidence out there, of course, that you can focus better if you have everything turned off, like every, like, stimulation in a way turned off, and you only put your focus towards one thing. Like, then all of your attention will go towards it. I can understand that, but, like, sometimes I feel like I can focus better when I have music on, and that's why I just think it just works differently for everybody. You must do this, you must do that. It is imperative you do things. The rules are made up and no one follows them anyways. You do you and you find out what works for you. Especially with art. Like, especially in terms of, like, creative things. Yes, there's techniques and stuff that, and, you know, ways to do things just all passed down throughout human history, generations and generations. However, there is always another way, too. Hi, Try, what's up? From what I recall, ooh, hold on. From what I recall, there was a scientific study that stated music increases focus, but it depends on the sound wave. I see, I see. As someone with ADHD, music definitely helps to focus, but it's got to be the right music. Exactly. Exactly. When I'm doing art like this, where I'm line arting, or I don't know, I don't have to really think too much. I'm like thinking occasionally, like, oh, maybe if I change this or something like that, but it's not like full brain power, you know? So like, I think having music that I can whistle along with or sing along with or something is like the perfect thing to have. But yeah. Playing music that I sing along to is perfect because it keeps the distracting part of my brain in line so I can get so the rest of me can focus. Ah, I see, I see. Also, sorry if there was an ad while I was saying that stuff. I think we're okay. Hey, Monori! Kinda looks like Homestuck? Something looks like Homestuck? Monori! What's up? How was your stream? Drawing with music? Recommend. Indeed. Agreed. Hi, Poku. Hey, Monori. How are you? Would you like to share what you were working on? Sure, if you turn down music, you might be more productive, as drawing takes a lot of brain power, but if that makes it more boring for you, just put some music on. And for me, I need music, and if I need to concentrate, I might just turn on some OST or something like that. Yes. But, you know, differently, whenever I'm reading something or I'm really trying to concentrate on something that requires me to read in my head or something, I turn off a lot of music because if I have other sound, I'm gonna end up focusing on that. So it's like I have to have something that is like, if I have a sound, it's gotta be something like white noise or just something that doesn't change at all. Classical music is the worst for that. There's a lot of changes in classical music. It's fun, but not great for when I'm trying to read something, I think. Stream was fun. Sure, give me a sec. Okay, let's see it. For me, drum and bass works the best if I need to lock it. Oh, nice, nice. That's a good one. Why not lower the volume? Right now, or do you mean just like in general when you need silence? I remember a study talking about meditation, where they were studying if certain sound waves makes a person's mind more focused. They found out specific sound waves make a person's mind gain more concentration than no sound at all. Apparently, it transfers to actual music according to the study. But not all music have similar results because it's dependent on the sound waves. Ah, interesting. Also, you know how there's like white noise? There's also something called brown noise. I feel like those also affect people's brains just like differently. I guess for me, I need some music in the background. It's different for everyone, but also I'm not good at reading, so maybe there's something there. I see. No, I'm not good at reading either, which is why I need to turn everything off. I don't know if some of you who are here from the very beginning of when I first started streaming, I remember I was listening to music one time. I actually turned it off because, like, I think it was during music requests or something. There was a song with lyrics, and I was trying to tell a story or something. I could not concentrate on telling the story because, like, the lyrics kept, like, I felt like overpowering my head. Like, what was in my head. I was like, gah! I can't do this. Hi, PokuriMio. I've been good. As you can see, my hair's short again. I cut it. No, I had a hairstylist cut it, and they did a good job. But yeah, things have been good. It's good to see you again, Try. I hope you've been well. I see. Maybe I will try a mix of both. See, I need music to get motivated, and when silence works best for drawing. I remember when I was reading novels of Mushoku Tensei, I would put on soundtrack of the anime that allowed me to get into the mood and actually focus on reading since I wasn't used to reading light novels. Oh, that's a good idea. Whoa, first lefty I've seen on Twitch. No way! Really? I do think, though, a lot of artists on Twitch now are VTubers, so it's kind of hard to know what hand they draw with, I guess. Is that the noise when you poop? Brown noise? No, I think it's got a toned down version of white noise. It's like not as higher pitched or something. I don't actually know though. Been as well as I can be. Okay, good to hear. Very nice. Sometimes that happens. Some songs might not fit the mood for every work. Been looking into game development recently. Mostly looking up game engines. Ooh, what part of game development? Like, do you want to do the whole thing? Like, art, music, story, coding, all of it? I listen to documentaries all day. Yeah, me too, actually. Also, streams are good to listen to while doodling too, right? Wait, I'm confused. It's supposed to refer other layers, but it's not? There's no opening. Huh. That was strange. Huh. Very confused. Clip Studio's like acting broken. I'm back! Welcome back, Lushu! Ready to share Poku? Alright! Here we go! Alita! Oh man, Monori, this is awesome! Ta-da! Absolutely beautiful! Oh, wow, that's a lot of detail right here. Oh my goodness! God damn. Man, I love the textures you overlay on it. So it always like really ties in everything. That's so awesome. You guys, please go follow Monori Rogue. Always paints stuff like this on Twitch and post it on Twitter, so make sure you guys go follow. Please and thank you. And thank you for the raid, Monori. I really appreciate it. It looks amazing. I really like how you also made like the markings kind of like drip down right there and stuff. I love textures, yeah. Absolutely love it. Which version of Clip Studio Paint do you have? I use X. EX. I guess that's normal. Most people are right-handed. Wait, hold on. Let me see. When I start streaming again, I might have leave a huge not saying I'm a lefty, as I don't show my face really. A huge note saying I'm a lefty. For me, I was surprised to see a lefty too. Mostly when I see artists, they are usually right-handed in my experience if they show their camera. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I like how lefties notice other lefties. Yeah, but version? The one before it became subscription. 2 point something? Wait, I don't know if it shows any kind of information. Hold on. Let me go back to Facecam really quick. Version information. It says 1.11.14. $1.11? Was that the last update before 2.0? Because this doesn't sound right. Planning to make a Metroidvania. Been looking into game engine that is codeless. Because we are now getting to the point that some game engines are made for artists and coding knowledge isn't necessary, right? That is so awesome. However, scripting knowledge is still mandatory if you want to tweak specific parts of the engine. The only thing I really need to outsource is just audio. So most of the game's development will be handled by me personally. That would be super awesome. I hope you keep updating me on your progress. That'd be cool. I like how everyone's name is Orange in the chat. TTS on background sounds multitasking? And you have another artist that does lasso art. One day he got a comment that said, it's like everyone forgot the meaning of art. Because they were doing lasso? Nice Lady Everdare and Xanthe Pinion Paints are also lefties, I'm fairly sure. Okay. Well, now we know. I'm trying to see what's mine, but I think that might be right. Okay. Even though now they are on version 4 or so, yeah, they keep updating it for sure. It was nice to see a fellow comrade in arms lefty sometime. Agreed. Hey, Poku. Hey, Dave. How you doing? Have a fun stream, Poku. I gotta run. Hey, no problem, Honori. Good job on the stream today. I hope you have a good rest of the day. I make a vlog of the progress, but it's something I'm looking into. I like it. I like that idea. I'm so curious to see, like, what kind of game you'd make. Excuse me, I keep burping. Now, I don't know if I'm keeping this blonde hair for this old lady version, but I'll color it like this first. And then we can always change the color easily. Oh no, I just checked. I got the version 3. Are you sure you still have version 1? That might be why it's doing weird stuff. I mean, it's the first time it did a weird thing like that, so... with that kind of issue, so it's probably not permanent. My computer's just been acting weird lately, and I think it's because it's like, hurry up and update to version Windows 11! I don't even have a month till version... until I have to switch over to Windows 11. Did you guys all make the switch? Been hearing a lot of good things about Godot. Me too, yeah. I don't know why, but that also happens sometimes on Ibis Paint where the lasso doesn't... Oh, lasso fill doesn't work? Oh, weird. Finish the Surrealist art prompt. I use moss. Called the work the Pillar of Normality. Normality. But has a deep meaning? Cool, Ushu. Good job. Usually stick to one version of Clip Studio Paint and then buy and upgrade my license once in a while. One time pays more than subscription? Oh, so after you buy a higher up version, you don't have to keep paying the subscription? I thought you have to. You can just buy a newer version once, and that'll be good. Streaming music is so good. Agreed. Enabled Drew. Hi, Infamous. Hope you're doing well. Gotta do a core PC rebuild before I can do the Windows upgrade. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. That's a big old upgrade. You buy a perpetual license for Windows and Mac, but mobile and tablet requires a sub. Oh, okay. Subscription is forced on tablet and phone, but not on the PC. Oh, okay. I see. I think the sub for Clip Studio is only for people who want to use the mobile version, because the sub one lets you switch your work between mobile work flow and PC flow. If you specifically work on PC, then you could just purchase Clip Studio once. It's yours until the next version is released. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's how I do it. I kept my version 1 Clip Studio for a while, and I bought the next versions later, upgrading your license. Ah, I see, I see. Well, kind of worded that wrong, but anyway, I was just trying to say that you keep it for life unless you want to upgrade to the next version. Ah, I like that the three of us pretty much said the same thing with increased verbosity. Actually, though. Thank you guys for answering. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Hi, Poku. Hey, Dragon Wolf. What's up? What's up? Scripting code for a game is also an art in some way. I can see that for sure. Oh, that might be. They insist so much on an upgrade. It's annoying, or so annoying. I got Windows 11, but I don't know if I like what they're doing in general with stuff, with making everything attached to online profiles and stuff. I don't be upgrading to 11 until I need it for something specific. Oh, really? Interesting. Enable drool or suffer the pain of hands! Oh, thanks, Infamous. You know, there's another Infamous that comes through here, Infamously. I never see you two here at the same time. Are you that one too? I'm still using Clip Studio Paint version 1. Me too. Version 1 point something. Whatever I said earlier. That's my version. Good day, Poku and chat. Hope you're all doing good. I'm doing awesome, thank you. Hope you're doing well too, Ruby. I haven't really had a reason to upgrade it. Yeah, same actually. Sleepy. Do y'all know Rosina Watchmeister Cats? No. Is that a breed of cats? I don't know. That's fair. Version 1 is fine, honestly. I had it for a while because I had no reason to upgrade either. I kind of just wanted a newer feature and I had money to spare. So I said, why not upgrade? So I upgraded to like 3 and then later to 4 when it came out. Ooh. Is there significant difference though? I wonder if Chrono went to the gym. I wonder if she's working on them gains. So Connor Fox with that brand new sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy using the emotes. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. The only function I saw that was cool in the new CSP that caught my attention was that they have a 3D hand reference tool which reads off your own hand. But I could live without it. I mean, why do you need a 3D hand in a program when you have a 3D hand in front of you? I mean, I could see people using it to like, and then tracing over it or something. There's some good differences, but then start again. But then again, some of the new features you might not even need. In fact, I don't even use most of them. I can easily get by still having version 1. Yeah, agreed. Apparently I am sleepy. Maybe some music. Ugh, I don't know. Wah, wah. I love that emote. Oh, thank you, thank you. It translates it to 2D, so you don't really have to look at your own. Oh, I see, I see. That's like the lazy tool. No, I was kidding. Sorry, I wanted to be toxic for some reason. Looking glorious today, Poku. So is the emails. Oh, thank you, Buddy Badger. I hope you're having a glorious day as well. This is the largest canvas size I've ever worked on for an emote. I usually don't exceed 500 by 500, but this is 3000 by 3000 through special request. And as I zoom in more and more, I can keep seeing things that need cleaning up. Yep. I also usually do 500 by 500 for emotes. Mm-hmm. Why so big? Well, Star requested it because she said that she could see it better. She likes seeing it in its a large gargantuan form. I was like, okay. Let's try it out. Most new tools in CSP could be classified as lazy tool. I don't disagree with it, but lazy tools do speed up workflow, so I don't complain for either end. I can see it extra handy for comic illustrators to speed up the process, since a lot of the tools just translates to the 2D automatically. You know what's funny about that though? I think I would take longer trying to pose the hand properly and putting that into the file, and then also like trying to like make it blend in. I think I would struggle with that so much more. I'd be like, why don't I just draw it? But that's kind of my approach in general with digital art. Every time I'm doing something, someone else in the chat will be like, why are you doing it like that? You know you could just do this, right? I'm like, I don't know how to do that, so I just draw it. That would be the same thing with that, I think. Hi again, hey Toast. About hands reference, male ring finger is almost the same length as their index finger, unlike the female. That messed me up until now because I do the same thing on both. I mean, it depends on the person too. Some people have longer ring fingers than pointer fingers. Some people have longer pointer fingers than ring fingers. And sometimes the ring finger's like really short. I need tips on making male anatomy and faces. Anatomy on males, huh? Well, generally people try to draw male anatomy with a lot more straight lines than there are curves. A lot of women's anatomy they do curves. Hence why we get things that kind of have like sharper jawline. I know like this is a female character, but like sharper jawlines in a sense, with like their like straighter lines like this. When you draw face of a male character. Do 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 do. Boop boop. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Eyebrows, eyebrows. Sharp angles. See, that's my man. Can you tell it's a man? There. Then his shoulders are like choo, 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 choo. Been struggling so much with male anatomy because I have like a transformer OC who's male and making his structures pretty hard as well. Oh, as a transformer? Wow. About Hanzo's reference, male ring finger. I either make him thin or look like a girl, especially for the face. Yeah, usually those sharp and like deep facial features are like what really stands out for when you're trying to make a masculine looking character. Anyone buying / playing Silksong in the near future? I'm sure a lot of people here are. We'll see. I have to get through Hollow Knight first. I think I have the game. I haven't installed it yet, but I think the only new feature I might generally be use in the feature of being able to put a color on your animation folder to distinguish animation timelines. Because I feel like I would be stupid enough to draw on the wrong animation folder doing animation on CSB. That does sound helpful. Well, pointer and ring finger are the same? Mine are about the same too. I think mine's just a tad bit shorter. My ring finger is a tad bit shorter. Oh, now it looks longer because I bent it. Interesting. You see that? What is happening? Now time to draw with you. Good, good. But yeah, I think shortcuts are situational anyways. I can see comic illustrations using them if they're pushed on time by their publisher. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially if you're pretty used to using the tool already. You have a male hands. Because it keeps getting longer. Oh, wait. No, yeah. I didn't really realize anything about my ring finger until I was in my clarinet lesson in college, right? And I was like, boop, 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 boop. My teacher's like, wait, hold on. Let me see your fingers. And I was like, okay. He's like, huh. Interesting. Most women have a shorter ring finger or something like that. And he's like, so they have a really hard time reaching these certain buttons right here. But he's like, yours are not as much. And I was like, huh? But yeah. I only heard about Hollow Knight / Silksong just recently. Perhaps I've been living under a rock to not have heard this game. Well, it was popular quite a while ago, so I don't blame you. Hollow Knight's been out for a good amount of time, for sure. If I may share, I came up with a new animation plan to get used to digital drawing. I struggle for a long time now, so I decided every day I will sketch for 1 hour Dragon Quest monsters and Pokemon on my tablet. Action plan. Okay, yeah. That sounds good. And you know what? I really do recommend drawing Pokemon because Pokemon have simple shapes. It's so nice to learn off of that. It makes sense, you know? Isn't that what I mean? Just makes sense. Indeed, sister.
Time to quit.
Trying to quit? Why? Because you're home now?
Yes.
How was onsen?
Boring.
How was dinner?
Boring.
Nice. Yum. Penguins also have simple shapes. Just saying, for no particular reason. I mean, you are the penguin connoisseur. I wouldn't expect you to say anything less than you know, something for penguins. Time to cook 5 liters of soy milk. Ooh, what is it for? That looks pretty good. I drink it with pea protein powder. Ooh, this is for your protein shake or something? But cook, you said cook. Bless you. What? What did I hear?
You heard me pulling a straw.
Oh! I swear I heard. Achoo. I was being so nice, and apparently she did a sneeze. Looks so good, Corono! Did you go to the gym? Oh. The art is okay too. But, oh, okay. Yeah, I blend soybeans, strain them, and then cook the milk to get rid of the lectins, I think. Then turn it into tofu or drink it as I do. Ah, very interesting. No, I've been rolling around because my back hurts so much that I can't get it to crack. Ooh. Okay, rest all you need. I probably shouldn't have, but I imagined the crack, and I'm like, I need an onsen. Yeah, you do. You know what else you need? You need Epsom salt. You need Epsom salts to relax the muffles. You need Epsom salt bath. Too bad. I heard that as long as someone drew a Pokemon and posted it publicly, they can use it without consent. What do you mean use it? That doesn't make sense at all. Dun, dun. Wow, bless you. You're welcome, girl. Are you flipping your hair over there? Yeah, let me take a bath in our American tubs with my rusty water. I know, God. What is the point of having an actual bathtub if it's not gonna actually soak you? It's to wash your dogs in? What the heck? Tell her to do the Wordle. Oh my gosh, do the Wordle, girl. Yeah, you better do it before it becomes midnight. You can do it. I swear you can do it. She just said, I'm not smart. You can do it. Do the Wordle.
We must look at the moon today.
Well, it's full moon on Monday. Oh. Oh, nice. Wait, which one's waning? Is waning when it's going away, and waxing is when the full moon is on its way? Okay. Yeah, waning does sound like it's going away. Girl! I don't say girl. That means you have to do it. Waxing is getting bigger. Think of layers of wax. Wow, that actually really helped me. Thank you. You're a good teacher. If you're waxing the moon, that wax will build up and make it bigger. You guys are so smart. That makes sense. Waxing and waning. By the way, guys, question. Do you guys celebrate summer and winter solstice? Nope. Don't you guys think that we should? Because I think that we should. Heck yeah, right? Like, as a world, you know? Like, we should all be celebrating the equinoxes and the solstices. I prefer winter solstice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I learned today that the equinoxes and the solstices are the days that signify when a new season starts. You know? Like, I always look up a thing, like, people are like, oh my gosh, it's already fall and stuff. They're like always talking about how it's already in a certain season. And I'll be like, wait a second, and I'll always Google and say, when does autumn start? And then it'll always give me like an exact date. And I never knew how that date was determined. Today I learned. How'd you learn that? Thanks to me and Chrono's chat about winter equinox. I mean, fall autumn equinox coming up. I was like, oh my gosh, that's the same day that autumn happened. It's related. Oh my gosh. It's like, don't you think we should already just know that? I mean, maybe you guys already know that and I just didn't know that or something, but I learned that today and I can't help but be a little sad that I didn't know that till now. Ah, yes, Wordle. I want a 13-month calendar so every day is the same day. Me too! The lunar calendar follows the cycle of the moon. That would be cool too. Now, Lunar New Year, like that statement makes way more sense now. I used to not really know what Lunar New Year was about because there's a lunar calendar year. Oh my god. How am I just learning of this? Today I learned that some places are too dangerous to go to for studying. And I got stuck in the back with ketamine. All my insides hurt. Well, what? Left to study medicine at a private class, got into trouble with delinquents using medicine they read out about online to bully new students. What? Huh? Here in Mexico in the summer solstice, the pyramid of Chichen Itza, the shadows a line to shade in the drawing of Quetzalcoatl. Oh! That's awesome. That's actually so cool. It's like the rest of the world actually celebrates these things. Chicken, it's okay, I read that wrong. Wait, is it chicken? Chicken? Sorry, I read it as chicken. I didn't even realize till you said that sketch. It's only a one letter difference, okay? It looks like chicken to me. And I'm clearly hungry. Got forced to drop out because of those delinquents are protected by the board and new students got kicked out instead of that. What? Bro, out here doing ketamine. So that was my day. What the heck? Wow. Read it if you were reading in it Romaji? Okay. Chichin. Chichin itza. Yeah? Read it. It's teriyaki, but it's it's like teriyaki, but it's Mexican. Perfect. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. You guys are teaching me. Bro is upset the world is unfair. It's too much. So what's new for you today, Smoku? Oh, you know, just washed my hair. After getting it cut, I washed it once. That's my day. Bling! How were you forced to do ketamine? Inject it into people's back. Inject it into this neck or the tranquils. That happened to you today? Brain blast moment. Okay, anywhere else have a pink gap? Any gaps? Any gaps? This feels like it should be a criminal case, yeah. Untimely Twitch ad. Deeply annoying, and I'm just saying, I would not mind them a taste of their own weird stuff. Alright, I got some water, Lumi. Fun fact, Spanish and Japanese pronunciation is very similar indeed. Bless you! That was an actual sneeze this time? When I was studying Japanese, I pronounced everything as if I was saying in Spanish, and my teacher said I said it right. We also have similar grammar structures. Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. Or that's what I've heard anyways. I'm like confirming as if I know Spanish, but yeah, it's definitely kind of interested me in wanting to maybe learn some more Spanish or something. I thought that would be kind of cool. Spanish stream? Speak only Spanish on stream? I just would be silent the whole time. Dun dun bling. Aruku will teach me Spanish. Good morning, party people. Good morning, Teresa's. How are you? There was a spot that I saw with pink. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, this is it for now. Let's see what I'm told when I give it to them. We can start by laughing in Spanish. Actually, we don't write haha, we say jaja. I've noticed that. Ja 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 ja. Although it's pronounced ha ha ha. Which makes sense. Let's go! Ha ha ha. Well, there we go. Perhaps I could come back to the ref sheet, but I don't really know what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. And I will be right back. So clean! Oh, thank you! That's not what I would have expected you to say, because you've told me to clean things up before. Like this. Why can't I erase? I am erasing? Oh, I am erasing. Oh well, I'm on my phone. Well, it's an emote, so what's most important is that it looks clean when you're zoomed out. Water, thank you. Mmm. Delicious. Alright, I'll be right back. Filipino's kind of Spanish too, right? Uh-huh. I think. Well, no. I don't know, does Tagalog have Spanish influence in it? Bum, 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 bum. Yes, it does, because of Spain. Ah. Okay. There. That's good. Now, what else to do on this Koteru ref sheet, huh? Should I... Perhaps, actually, maybe I'll add some line art colors here, too. On some parts. Just on a few parts, here and there. I really like how these expressions turned out. Okay. Let's add a, like... So, last time I did this Koteru sheet. Where is it? 2019. I added these squares in the back. I'm thinking maybe I'll do the same thing. Hi, Poku. Hi, Data. Wait, you ate that art? Mm-hmm. Thanks. This character sheet is looking so nice, thank you. I quite enjoyed making it. We'll call this the back. We'll call this the front. Now, what is folder 1? Oh. Do you have Roblox weird question? I don't. It's kind of interesting to me how many times I've been asked this on YouTube, though. What's with Roblox? Hey? Roblox is bad news if you know about it. Oh? Hello, Poku and chat. Hello, Mushy Log. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh yeah. Headphone almost flew off. Good expressions, character sheet. Love it. I'm doing great. Thank you. How you doing? I'm doing awesome. I'm doing a character sheet right now. Bless you. Thank you. Can't believe I almost made it fly off. Dling. Ryrie Art with the raid. Thank you so much. Get your shout out. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Boop. Hi yo, hello. What you doing stream today? Welcome in everybody. I am working on my OC character sheet at the moment. Not really doing much except for trying to make like a comprehensive background thing. I think I'm gonna add like a detail thing that shows how the ponytail attaches back here. Character sheet is looking so fire, thank you. Was working on character design and OC. Oh, you too! Nice! OC stuff, let's go. Would you like to share what you're working on? Doik Swift! Welcome in, guys. I hope you're doing well. Hello, everybody. Adventure! Of course, yeah! Spamalama, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Adventure! Nico Spud, welcome. Juno, welcome in. Adventure! Hi, Meister Jazz, welcome in. Kiju Maju, thanks for the follow. Adventure, yeah! Welcome in, everybody. I was, working on some emotes earlier. Here they are. They're on a massive canvas, see? Huge. I was working on these. This one. And this one. Just wrap these up, so now we're back to the character sheet. This is the new one. Damn, it's big. I know, right? So big. Our link's okay, yes. Go ahead. Thank you, thank you. Did I shout out Doig Swift too? Not yet. Let me do it. Shout out. Your new follower animation is super cute. Oh, thank you. I also like it. But this is the side I've been working on recently. Whoop. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, look at this perspective! My goodness! Oh my god, that is impressive, honestly. Wow, you're doing so great on these hands right here, too. Oh my god, it looks like I'm totally censoring her because of my face cam. Whoop! There you go. Bad placement of my face. This is what I was working on. The left and right, the older renditions of, and middle is the newer version. Oh, okay, okay. These are, this one and this one is the older ones, and these are the newer ones. Wow. Love the improvement. I could definitely see the difference. God, that is so awesome. Wow, I love the design right here. You can see like the fishtail thing happening right here. That's beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at this, you guys. Isn't that amazing? Your lines look so good, oh my gosh. How far apart is both of them? You said old one, but is it quite a long time apart from all of them? Trying to push the design and the flow. Oh, censor away. Doig Swift, if you guys want to share whatever you're working on today too, you're totally welcome to. I understand if you guys need to run off though, but the door is open for you two as always. The left is a bit older and the right one was earlier this week. Oh, what? Wow. Earlier this week and you're already redrawing it? Dang. Wow, these are awesome. You're doing great. Good job, good job. Super love it. You guys, if you want to go see some more progress on this art piece here, please go follow Ryrie. Please and thank you. Got some feedback from a friend, so decided to just ham it. Oh my gosh. That's so nice. Feedback from a friend especially. It's like, that's so nice to have. I'm very happy for you. You're doing great. You're doing a great job, honestly. It's awesome. Agreed. Feedback is awesome. So good. How inspiring. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna open this canvas a little bit. Canvas size. I was gonna make this canvas size a little bit bigger. It's a little bit bigger. Boop. This feeling inside. Bang. Bang. Okay. Now everything is nice and solid grey here in the back. I'll take this. Oh my gosh, what was the color I used? This. Okay, now back to 30% opacity. There we go. Boom. No. Same thing here. Dun 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 dun. Boop. Fast game shadows, let's go. The shadows really quick, and the parts that it's not going into will just be white. We'll put a white border around it. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of ways to make it look pretty. So we'll go boop. Something like that. We'll inverse it, and then we will bucket fill it. And then we have a white border. I don't know if that looks good or not. Oh well. You know what? Let's do a darker border. Oh! Okay. That works. Will you, will you be doing world/landscape concepts for your OC as well? I haven't really thought about it yet. Not at the moment. I don't really have something in mind. Hi, Bryce Donnie Lover. Welcome in. I'm new here. Welcome, welcome. Water. Okay, let me drink some water. Make pee. Staying hydrated. Have you thought about working at an animation studio or something? Yeah, definitely. I just haven't really looked. But yes, I think that'd be really cool. That Gengar clap is so cute, Blue. That'd be pretty cool to do. Yeah, it would be. If any animation studio needs me to draw a character sheet, hire me. Dun, 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 dun. I think you could do great. I mean, you're already doing great. Thanks, Ariku. One day I'm gonna have to buy myself the Walking Dead comics, you guys. I love the show so much. I feel like I'd be doing a disservice if I didn't actually read the source material. I just wonder if it's easy to buy online or something. Could do greater. raising the bar blade, huh? So fast progress like soup. Soup, yes. Speaking of soup, today's cold enough, I feel like I should drink soup. I'm gonna eat some natto for dinner with some rice and perhaps some soup, because I have some soup. I think that sounds really good. Maybe I'll fry another egg. Be awesome, stay awesome, eat cheesecake or suitable cheesecake substitute, you delectable meatball. Well, thank you. I would definitely like some cheesecake right now, actually. I have to go get some. You know, our city gave us like $50, like $100. Wait, was it $100? They gave us some money basically to go spend in the city, like a free $100 basically, or 200, I don't know, in like coupons. And we found a cake store that actually sells really good cakes, and you can use the coupon. So I'm gonna have to go get some cheesecake now that you said that. Unforced Monkey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I have $20 left, or 2,000 yen worth left still, and that would definitely get me to go and eat some cheesecake, because I know a place. So I gotta go get some. What kind of city? One on top of a mountain. And it's a resort town. But they're trying to get the smaller businesses to actually like be able to make money during the times where we don't have tourists here. So I think they gave all of us locals some extra funds to be able to spend on the businesses, because you know the businesses, they have a higher price because they're made for tourists basically, but they don't want to make us locals pay so much. What a generous city. Yeah, it was really nice that they did that. Our little town. Do you have a preference between working on a tablet that is at 45-degree angle and a paper which would be flat on the table? I don't know what my preference is. I do enjoy this a lot though, but the reason it's up high is because I don't want it to take up so much surface area on my desk. I do enjoy drawing down below though. It actually makes me concentrate really well. Soap, yeah. Oh, season 1 to 4 was peak. After 5, it went down an interesting path. That's in my opinion. You know, Blade, I wonder if I avoided that kind of thing because I started watching in season 7. And I liked it from season 7 till the end. And I was like, I wonder how it starts off at the beginning. The beginning's great too, but like actually watching through from season 7 to the end, like, I don't know, it made me like the entire thing more. I could definitely see the waves though. I feel like up high in your workstation would be better indeed. Phenomenal. Oh, thank you, N Sour, thank you. Thank you for the follow too. I did not reach season 7. Honestly, I'm really sad that it ends at season 11, and then it's like, there's like there's spin-off episodes and stuff that you can't watch unless you have a certain streaming service, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna watch those so bad because it's a continuation of the story. There's so many open ends, you know? I recommend Fear of the Walking Dead. I watched a bit of that, actually, because my little sister was watching it. I definitely like The Walking Dead better. I think I just have quite the attachment to a lot of the main characters in there. But, Fear of the Walking Dead's interesting, because I think it's always interesting to see how other characters would deal with, the zombie apocalypse. I want to see a Walking Dead that takes place in Japan, honestly. I want to see what that would be like. Because, like, you know, guns are a prominent thing in a lot of zombie apocalypse type of things. But I want to see how they would handle it in Japan. Would a lot of people be using sword type of things? Like, everyone armed themselves with knives or something? Like... Recommend Amazon Prime's Fallout? It's decent. I watched Fallout, yeah. It was, I mean, I've never played a Fallout game, so honestly the whole entire concept to me was very, interesting. I think there was good things about it, but I think overall I wasn't, like, super, like, yeah, Fallout, I guess. I can't remember why, though. It's been a long time since I watched it. Isn't that Train to Busan? Not Japan, but for lack of guns and weapons? Oh yeah? You never played Fallout? Must be odd. No, it was fun to watch, but I can't help but feel like the game would be better for some reason. Best anti-zombie weapon is spears and crowbars. Spears would, yeah, that's definitely nice for distance, I feel like. Crowbars, melee-wise, yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Katana go vert, yeah? Michonne style. Well, I'm gonna have to leave now. I want to relax for a bit before my Taekwondo classes later today, so I want to thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for hanging out, Attica. For most of it, too. I mean, I'll probably be ending in about 10 minutes. It's been awesome having you here so many days in a row. Love the progress you're making on this turnaround. It's making me jealous and wanting to do the same, but I'm lazy. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Attica. You have a good one as well. Thanks for hanging out, stopping in today. I hope you have a good rest of the day, and I hope you have fun at your Taekwondo class. Take care. Bye, Attica. As a ranged weapon, crossbows are great, just due to the ease of use and can be pretty compact. That, and also, I think a big one is, it seems to be an issue in Walking Dead that they run out of ammo for their guns, and like somebody's like, oh, I need to learn how to make ammo. Whereas with crossbows, they're both quiet, but they're also, the arrows are collectible again after you kill, say, a zombie or something. Like, yes, you can lose the arrows and stuff, but for the most part, you can always collect them back. And I think that is really valuable in a zombie apocalypse for sure. The arrows of a crossbow eliminate the zombie, though. Yeah, because crossbows are still extremely strong. They don't go as far as, like, a longbow. Longbows are really for, like, long distances. But, crossbows for close distance. And if you're encountering a zombie, you'd probably be in a more closer distance. I think a sword and a shield and a sword, though? Yeah, yeah, that'd be cool, too. It's easier to make arrows compared to firearm ammo. Yeah, that's true too. So yeah. I think having a crossbow and a zombie apocalypse is honestly super, super handy to have. Maybe I should get a crossbow. Just preparation. Hi, Poku, hi, carrots. What's up? Bows as well, like in 28 years. Yeah, I watched that finally, by the way. I watched 28 days, 28 months, or was it weeks? 28 weeks, I think it was. And then I watched 28 years. I don't know why they made 28 weeks. Like, I don't know why they made that. I think 28 days was good, though. Mm. "28 weeks was questionable." Yeah. Like, okay. 28 days? I think it was very unique in the way that it was, like, directed and stuff like that. Like, super unique. Like, it was definitely its own thing. But, if you think about the time that it was made in, zombie movies before that were kind of more of a comical thing, it seems like. And, like, 28 days is, like, one of the zombie, media that actually tackles the zombie apocalypse in, like, a very violent, scary manner. And so I think it was important that it existed. It, like, created a newer genre of, like, zombie stuff, right? From what I understand. Would I watch it again? Probably not. But as for 28 weeks, I just don't see the point of them making it, especially when they don't do something about the ending, right? And put it into the sequel after. 28 years has nothing to do with what happened in 28 weeks. Like, what? I'm gonna say some spoilers if that's okay. If you guys are wanting to watch the 28 days, weeks, years later movies, turn away or mute it or something. But okay, in 28 weeks, right? It's like, oh, the zombie apocalypse happens in the UK. And they're like, we're trying to contain it, and then they were able to. So they're like, oh, we're able to contain it so people can start coming back home now. So people are coming back to the UK again. Turns out there's somebody who is asymptomatic. She's like basically immune, but she is a carrier. So then the apocalypse starts again, or the outbreak starts again. And at the end of the movie of 28 weeks, the person who was immune, essentially, that started the outbreak again, she's dead, but her kid is actually somebody who also carries the same genes that allows him to not get taken over by this zombie virus. So it's like the movie ends with him getting saved, even if he gets bit. So it's like, oh, maybe they're gonna make a vaccine or something, right? 28 years later starts off with them being like, oh, this is 28 years, the rest of the world has moved on, but the UK is still containing the virus. And then so, like, they, like, made the UK totally different from the rest of the world. If anyone from outside of the world with, like, smartphones and stuff like that enters the UK, they can't leave. No mention of the kid who had the genes that's supposed to, like, be, I don't know, immune. They didn't do anything with it 28 years later. The entire world abandons the UK to just, like, fend for itself, like, forever. Like, I don't know. It's just it was I don't know why they made the second movie if it has nothing to do with what happens 28 years later, you know? Donna Cillian Murphy is what? 28 days. Cillian Murphy, right? I keep saying it wrong. 28 years I did enjoy because Voldemort and the medievalish survival. Yeah, it was kind of random that Ron Phineas, his character. Yeah, I'm always down for like the whole medievalish survival type stuff too, but it's just like as a series where they're all connected to each other, I just didn't understand why the second movie existed because they didn't do anything that like went back to what happened in that movie. You know? Anyways, that's what I think about it. Anyways, that one's the one I think is about, yeah, 28 days. This is the original one. Yeah, that's why I love 28 days. And that one in 28 days mushy. Yeah, that one's 28 days. 28 weeks is lightly or briefly referenced in 28 years later. Yeah, what happens in 28 weeks is like, it's like the Americans or something are there and they're like, we're here to make sure that it stays contained. And they do a terrible job of it. Original is always better, like Pringles. Like Pringles. 28 weeks is lightly or briefly referenced in 28 years. And yeah, the part in 28 years was shut the confusing. They supposedly did mention something connected to 28 weeks, but I don't know if I still buy it. Yeah, I just find it really weird that the entire world abandoned the UK to fend for itself, basically. Like, I just... really weird. And then the way they evolved the zombies, too, they're like... It's like a different zombie virus in a way. It's like a blood virus. They're like, oh yeah, they evolve now. And they feed themselves by eating earthworms out of the ground. And it's like... didn't they die in the original? Like, they just died off from starvation? Like, why did these ones live for 28 years and evolve into, like, extremely obese babies rolling around on the ground? Like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm talking about a zombie movie that I watched that I just don't understand why they did certain things. Anyways. I guess in a way 28 days and 28 years, 28 weeks is just a DLC or extra expansion to the series. Yeah, 28 years kind of felt like someone fan-made it or something. 28 weeks felt like Hollywood decided, oh, let's take that concept from the first one and see what we can do with it. Like, that's kind of what 28 weeks felt like. My question about that movie series is, why is there no 28 months? That's what I'm saying! What about 28 months? That could answer all the questions that I have! We can have it in 28 months! I'll let people leave out later and just call the first one 28 days. It's like you'd pretend the rest are really weird spin-offs of Sandra Bullock's rom-com. It was planned, Giannis, but the director did what James Cameron did. Waited too long until they changed their mind. Those baby creatures freaked me out. Yeah, they're just little zombie babies with the blood virus, I guess, that roll around and eat earthworms. Like, huh? 28 decades when? I don't know. Maybe. And then they have the big zombies, right? They're like, oh, they're smarter, stronger, and faster than the other zombies. They've evolved that way. And it's like, okay, they all just look like Jason Momoa's running around. Like, none of them look different at all. They literally, I'm pretty sure, are all the same actor. It's just Jason Momoa's running around scaring people. Jason Momoa zombies, yeah, what was up with those? Like, I guess they just evolved in the weirdest way. I couldn't buy it. Like, watching 28 years, I couldn't help but just, like, laugh about it. Like, all in the birthday suits? Yeah. And there was, like, a making of, right? That's what convinced me and my sister to continue watching it. There's a making of where the director's saying, yeah, we were thinking so much about these zombies. Like, you know, we just wanted to make sure that it was like realistic. Like, yeah, there's these that evolves like this, and of course none of them are gonna be wearing clothes because they don't know how to dress themselves. They're just like raging, hungry, blood virus zombies, right? And I'm like, then how did they learn what to eat? They didn't in the first movie, and they died after 3 months. Or 28 days, I don't know. I haven't seen any movie in this series. I heard they show a massive male part and then do a... It's funny because it seems that's what people know the most. But yeah, the Jason Momoa zombie is running around and his dong is like shaking around and... I kind of want to know if there's actually a point to that at all. They just wanted to show that they're naked, I guess. They thought it was... I feel like the creators or the director thought it was such a genius idea to be like, by the way, they're naked because they don't know how to dress themselves. But then like... How does a zombie get obese after feasting on earthworms? Like, I don't know, that itself doesn't make sense to me. Are their bodies functioning? Like, because they're not technically living dead, you know? They just have a blood virus? Like... What? I just like it when people really go in depth with explanations of how their world's zombies work, you know? And just the fact that it feels like they threw away any of the stuff they were saying before from the previous movies, you know? I'm just like, huh? What are you talking about? The end. That's my little rant about 28... The 28 days, weeks, years later... thing. Only zombies? No. I believe they did learn to hunt, unlike in the first movie, but in a zombie way. So I wonder what helped the next surge of zombies survive, unlike the last time. Like, if the first time they all died out after a couple months and none of them figured out how to survive, what makes the second time different, you know? How did they just figure it out? That's what I gotta know too, yeah. More rant, more rant. That's just, I don't know. I mean, yes, The Walking Dead has its inconsistencies too. Like, when you actually watch the first season of Walking Dead, you notice that the zombies are actually running. They're climbing things, like they're climbing a fence. And like, later on in the series, like when you're in season, I think like 10 or something like that, there's a moment where it shows a zombie starting to climb something and they're like, oh my gosh, they learned how to climb now? And they're like freaking out about that. But like in the first season, they were already doing that. They just decided that they don't do that, like, as the show continued. Then like later on in the show, they're like, oh my gosh, the zombies are evolving and learning how to do something. And it becomes like, ah, but I think by the time you get to like the later seasons anyways, you kind of forget that they did that in the first season. But yeah, I don't know. Early dementia from the survivors, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Or maybe it was just like one of those traits they decided, you know what, let's lock in that they can't climb things, they only know how to walk, they don't actually run. Like, they changed it in the middle of the show, and then later on they're like, oh look, they can do this now, aren't they scarier now? Like, I just heard that there's obese babies rolling around in something when zombies eating. Yeah, there's like these obese baby zombies in this movie called 28 Years Later, and the only thing they do is they feast on earthworms on the ground, and they just roll around and like crawl around on the forest floor eating earthworms. That's one of the zombies. Apparently they evolved that way. The beginning of 28 Years Later was interesting. Reminded me of a rock concert mosh pit. Oh, do you mean like the audio that they're playing? Like it's like son and father are going off to their first hunt, and as they're walking, they're like playing the audio that's like blah 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 and like shouting and stuff. That part? Lazy writing? That's why I'm really curious about the Walking Dead comic series. I want to see how things have changed. I know Daryl isn't even a character in the Walking Dead comics. He's a character primarily in the show, and he becomes a main character too, so it's like, I just want to see how different the comic is. The church part. The church part when they're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the beginning is like that. Okay, what did you think of the end when that beginning character reappears again and he has like this Power Ranger posse or something and just ends like that? It was like what? Do you actually believe this zombie apocalypse could happen? I don't know. I think it's unlikely. But I have thought about, like, if I were to create a zombie apocalypse scenario, I would make it related to the climate apocalypse, that with the changes in the climate, it would actually create some sort of disease that is like the zombie virus or something. Like, if I were to, like, make a story that was based on, the whole zombie genre. Like the rock, I like the rock song they played with the father and son, reminded me of early 2000s British music. Power Rangers sing was a lullaby. Yeah, and I read a description where someone said, like, the beginning of the movie is from the father's perspective. The middle of the movie is from the mother's perspective. With the random zombie giving birth to an actual human being, like, I don't... They're like, that was the mother's perspective. And then at the end, when the kid is off on his own, going on his own journey and stuff, and the Power Rangers things happen, they're like, that is the kid's perspective. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know about that. If a zombie apocalypse happened like The Walking Dead, the military would swoop them. The thing with The Walking Dead is that everyone carries the virus already. It's not like you have to be bit to become a zombie. It's like, in that world, even if you just die, then you'll become a living dead. Like, you'll become a zombie. And then so you'll be like walking around with possibly infecting and stuff like that. But yeah, they are a lot more weaker, less scary zombies, I feel like. I'm sure they could be really scary though, I don't know. So many perspectives, yeah. Sounds like a hipster's interpretation. They already have 28 Years Later 2 coming out in January. Oh, they're making a 2? Well, anyways. Sorry, I like ranting about things that question me. Or make me question things. Yeah, why was the zombie giving birth? That was... It's a blood virus, right? What? Isn't it... Wouldn't it infect the kid? Like, births are bloody. Like, I don't... Weird movie. But I watched through it. I suppose it was interesting. Power of birth! It's the power of birth! I don't know. Voldy explained why it didn't get sick, but it was still strange. The power of the... What did he say? He just like said some simple line like that. He was like, ah, yes. The power of the... something. It's like, okay. Maybe the kid was immune? I don't know. But see, that just also means, right, that their zombies aren't dead or anything like that. Oh, and then Voldemort, I'm going to call him Voldemort, Ralph Fiennes, that character, he was like, oh yes, it'll be hard to, I think the baby can survive for a few days on water or something like that. Newborn babies aren't allowed to drink water. They can't drink water. You're not supposed to give water to newborn babies. They cannot handle it. They need breast milk. So I don't know about that line either. 28 years later, don't they need milk? Yes, they do. There's like an actual reason behind why you can't give water to babies. 28 years later, 3 will actually be a remake of Sandra Bullock's film. Just happens to take place in the same world, but not in the UK, so everything's normal. Hi, Salty by Sweet, welcome. Voldy was in a zombie movie with obese babies rolling around. I feel so lost. Yes, the guy who played Voldemort in Harry Potter series, Ralph Fiennes, is this like doctor that paints himself orange with iodine, I think it was. And he says, oh yes, the virus doesn't like iodine, so I paint myself in it. And he goes around basically stacking the skulls of people in the movie. It's like, yeah. Anyways, I've streamed 4 hours. Maybe I should cut it because I'm actually hungry and I am craving that soup right now. The movie's 28 years later, by the way, Midnight Shade. 28 decades on cue. I was half eavesdropping. These are some weird movies. Yeah. Some weird movies indeed. I didn't get how he survived that long when Jason Momoa simply broke in like nothing. Oh, well, he has tranquilizers, you know? 28 years later, he still has tranquilizers. Because he's a doctor. And you know, when you're a doctor, you just know. You just know how to do everything. Let's see. What is VVVVVV? That's Dr. Power, yeah. And he's like, oh, I just put iodine on myself. He's like constantly putting it on himself. And I'm like, do you never run out? What? You just always have that with you? Where do you get iodine from, anyways? You can just get it in the zombie apocalypse? Maybe they got fat because worms inside them are still alive somehow? No, they're definitely chewing on them, but like, it's just... Because it seems like that virus, you're still alive technically. It just makes you mad. It's called the rage virus, and they call it, and it's like, when they catch it, they all start going, ah! They get like really mad, and they start chasing people and biting them. Maybe they got fat because worms, wait, I just got here too. I was gonna do some drawing in a bit, but it's still morning over here. Oh, I see, I see. Well, if you'd like, you can watch the VOD as well, if you want some more background noise of the stream while you guys draw. But I am hungry, so I'm gonna take off for now. Dude still got magic in that movie. I know, right? Freaking Tom Riddle. Nah. Okay, I am looking to see who I should raid right now. I'm thinking we'll go say hi to X Mijuki. Or should we end on animals today? Maybe animals. Animals! Let's go to animals. Then I don't have to talk to someone after I stream. After I raid, I mean. No worries, have a good night. See you later. Thank you for stopping in, Brettalizer. Thank you, thank you. I see I got good timing. Enjoy the food. Thank you, Das Hasai. I appreciate it. Isn't iodine toxic though? I don't know. Maybe I'm saying the wrong thing. You're thinking like an author, asking real questions. It's important. I think it's important to analyze, like, truly analyze and ask questions about a story, because then that's when you start realizing when a story is actually good. Like, when they've thought through these things and you're like, oh my gosh, like, wow. I don't know, the respect just goes like this. Like, when a story's actually good, you know? Anyways. I shall see you guys again on Monday. I am gonna take these next 2 days off. And I'll be back on the 8th. Full moon day. Hooray. Talk to the animals. Yes, we'll go say hello to the animals. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think we got some good work done, even if the last bit was just me rambling the whole time. Keep working on your art challenges, everybody. It is due next week, so you guys got a couple more days to go. Use your weekends wisely. Here is my social media if it's any of you guys' first time. We like rant. If it's your first time, here you go. I don't know, maybe one day I'll rant about something that you guys actually like. I'll be the unpopular opinion. I mean, I don't know if what I said today was even unpopular or not. Anyways, good night, everyone. Here's my Discord. Have a good day. I just spilled my water. Well, I'm gonna clean that up now. Okay, good night, everybody. Bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough.